Oh yeah, maybe like if
maybe I can turn this left and it won't kill you.
No, I keep activating. I don't think there's any fake fire exits, right? I didn't check, but I think they're always real. Oh. No way! Picture.
Nice.
What?
Let's go get my shadow. Oh, these guys! They come over.
Help me!
How do we help?
Take me with you!
Yo! Behind the picture. Don't shoot the thing! Raid. Raid. Oh! Forwards. Oh, it's finally over. Oh, no, forwards, forwards. No! Oh no! He's right behind me, isn't he? Please! Yes!
Where are we? Oh, we're here! Fucking hell!
Fucking hell! Oh my god! That actually got me. Fuck off!
Initiating communications.
Something casual, and I still do think there should be different. Shit, no! Frick! At all. That's a snowball. 3 of them. Okay, that's bad. I might actually just die here. Yeah, I'm dead. Whoops. Right, okay. Hold on! Stop! Stop! Please! No! There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay. We just discovered a shit ton of wonders. I guess we just live in that area. Huh? Huh? Sorry. What? We don't count that one. So good though. I'm gonna just keep repeating it, right? Mastro's always had go hard music, right? This is so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. Hello. Let me get, hang on, my angle's a wee bit low. There we go. Hello. Obviously today is, as per usual, the main game, which is Mass Effect obviously at the moment.
today obviously is Liara. I forget which one it is, and then probably some side stuff, so I can get the Garrison Rex loyalty missions. They're not really loyalty missions, but you know, they're about as close as you get in Mass Effect 1. Honestly, classic YouTube poop. Classic YouTube poop, honestly. Like, that shit is still good in the big year of 2025. Let's head over to the game anyway. I think it's on save. And then, yeah, that's fine. You can't see it, you can hear it though. We'll deal with the can't see bit. I'll need to move myself, so I'm not in the way. There we go. Yeah, still some of the best YouTube poop. There. No, there's certain moments where I just hear that meme, right? It's specifically around Damn Whore, and when he's doing like there was this kid and he was fucking dead Reapers. It's like that speech at the end of 3, because 3's not that good anyway, right? I just hear the damn hole. That's all I hear. Come on, show the game. You know you want to. There we go, there we go. But yeah, there's certain parts where I can't take Male Shepherd seriously. Because of YouTube poop. You know what? Let's start off how we intend to finish. Let's get some of this beautiful galaxy map music. I forget where all the mini content is. I am, yes. I might do some of the like, oh, the guy's kidnapped on a ship type missions, as well. Oh, I'm so used to doing it, you know. Hades Gamma Cluster. But yeah, I always go Liara first. I will try and leave the camp till last. Where? Okay, yeah, we're not bothering with that, by the way. Yep, there we go. See, all this stuff... There we go. Oh, look! There's a Liara-shaped figure in the thing. How's the volume, by the way? Quiet? Loud? Because to me, it's arguably a bit quiet, but I know I can just adjust that on my settings without affecting you. Game, I thought as much, like... Because I was listening, I was like, this is a wee bit quiet. don't necessarily want to boost it. That's just affects me. The game is 100 question mark? That doesn't feel right. It's not in my audio settings. Sound. Volume mixer. Yeah, it's at 100. So quiet for 100. Right, oh well, we'll boost the decibels a little bit. Not crazy amount. Probably 5. That should be a bit better. Let me know if it's still too quiet. I'm gonna keep a quick eye on the That seems to be better on my audio track. Like, yeah. Oh, for fucking sure. By the way, for context, I won't be carrying over this save. Because I have like a perfect save where I've been about, got all the minerals, got all of the stuff. The only reason I would carry this over is if I, for some reason, made a different decision. But I'm gonna be honest, I've played this game at least 30 times and made the same decisions 29 times, pretty much. It's like, we ain't changing my path. Yeah, it's an I guess it's because they didn't have another mini game, right? So they were just like, here's the mini game from the hacking mini game, you know. So, but it's weird that it's like, yeah, you hack the minerals, guys. Open plays like this remind me that there's a distinct chance that a Thresher Maw will pop up at some point. It looks like I rigged it! Okay. I genuinely did not know that that was here. Hello, Soko. He's still coming at me. Oh, you're a prick. Fuck. I genuinely did not know that Thresher Maw was there, by the way. I would like to point that out. That looks like I intentionally set it up. But that I genuinely did not know if that was there. How's it going, Solgo? Oh, we've got to say that fucking mineral again. Well, Thresher Maws are about. Okay. I heard it was fine. Obviously, I think it's one of those where it's just kind of like, why is it a live action? But it's fine. I've heard it's quite inoffensive in terms of, like, you know, the grand scheme of things, you know, and like Lilo and Stitch, you know. Ohana means give your family to the States so you can pursue college. So... Okay, here we go. Right, Thresher Maw round 2, and I'm not going to be an idiot this time. Because the Thresher Maw kind of caught me off guard, I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting it. I knew planets could have them. Because I know there's one later on with a distress beacon. That, unless this is the distress beacon, question mark? I don't know. Hello. I'm an idiot. Why am I getting close? Fuck. Why are you hitting me? It's illegal. What? Yep. Pursue the American dream, TM. Fuck Hawaii. Pursue the American dream. Because that's what the movie was about, right? Oh my god. That one was a shit show. But yeah, How to Train Your Dragon, I've just heard it's like one of those where it's like it didn't really need it. I enjoy the movie. But yeah, I've not heard bad stuff about that, so it should be fine. It probably just means it was mid. Like...
Just lead the way.
Right. It has been so long since I've taken on Thresher Moors in this game. I swear the strategy I normally go with is just, like, hide on a hill. Because Thresher Moors are worth XP, so we're doing it, but, like... This might be the one that the guys fell for. Probably not. I don't think it was this corner of the map. I think it was, like, middle, and I think it was the main objective of the map. Or at least somewhat, right? Alright, come on. You know you're here. He's accurate as fuck, though, isn't he? You're not coming out? I'm just bad at this fight, I guess. Okay, nice. think we're just gonna hide and repair. Oh yeah, you can move in this game when you're repairing. I forget that's a thing. Because you can't in the original. You're just sitting there. Die? Okay, there we go. Holy shit.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Right, and then... yeah, we'll head up to the research base. Because it gives us a save point. How has everyone's weekend been, anyway? I think those fights get easier as you get more levels, because I think you get more health and more damage as you level up. Like, it's a bit early for me dealing with the Threshold. True. Yeah, I mean, I was at both. But yeah, it's good to hear. Meet was fun. I went off and did data because my headset was about to die, and I had fun with that. Though by like 5 AM I was dying. Yeah, like data-wise, I was just I think there's a fight here. That's why I healed.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Never mind. Friend visited also this weekend today, so we were...
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
4 straight hours,
we should check
I'm
out
like
the
that
excavation
when my mates
site.
visit.
Could be some answers there.
Right. Excavation site. We did the wreckage. But yeah, that's really common. It's also cool when folk visit your place. At least in like a non-touristy manner. They just come to see you, because then you can kind of just be like, hey, this is what happened, you know?
Redeploying.
Right, what's this one? I don't remember this one. Is this the planted bomb one where you have to dig out and there's loads of bandits? But I feel like I would have seen bandits by this point if that was that one. Hey, if you... oh, it's definitely not. If you don't get to see them very often, that is cool. Garrus, mon. How many are there? There we
survey
go.
team
Holy
must
shit.
have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found,
Whew.
it's long gone now.
Holy shit. That was a intense husk fight. I mean, to be honest, they're the things that give you the most threat in this game because I say this as I don't like Rushdown. Fun fact, if you ever play me in a fighting game, I can't deal with Rushdown. I prefer to take a calculated approach. So if you rush me down, I struggle. That is how you make me sweat in a fighting game. If you come at me quick, I can't do shit. Guys, back up. Oh, fuck. Well... Oh, Tally. Okay, back up. Oh my god. Right. Oh, Garrus died anyway, okay. Okay, oh.
We got them all, Shepard.
That was difficult. I mean, we are playing Insanity and it is early game, which is the only difficult bit of the game, but... one isn't too bad once you get past the curve, especially in Legendary Edition. Like, especially in Legendary Edition. Then we don't really have to care about any of these, 'cause we have that if you're ever in the party. We're just doing that because we're not reading them. But yeah, what were you doing, Samaranth, with them? Was it just wandering about? Did you go shopping, anything like that? If I'm being too nosy as well, feel free to just be like, shut the fuck up, Scarly. But there we go. But yeah, this side excursion was not the excursion I thought I was going on. I thought I was going on the rescue the politician side excursion. There was a lock at... yeah, here we go. One thing I didn't do, which I'll probably do tomorrow, because I've set it up before, so it's not too bad. I need to set up Lifeline. Because I don't think I did it on this PC, I think I did it on another one. But it's fairly simple to set up. Like, overall. It's not complicated, anyway. Go this anomaly. Yeah. For anyone who hasn't played this game, by the way, play it. Phenomenal game. Play it. One has been helped the most. Like 2 and 3 are mostly untouched. No, Rhyme, you've got to play it. You know, Rhyme, there are bird people in the game. You don't see them, but there are bird people. And I'm not memeing this to, like, get you to play. There are legitimately bird people in this game. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair enough, but it is a good game. What the fuck is that? Okay. But you know, they are good. There is problems with them. Ignoring the obvious 3 problems, right? It's very much like it's a militist's like fucking wet dream. This game, like it's very like heavy military allegory. It's not that it's necessarily a odd concept. It's very like anti-politician do anything as well, because at no point are the council useful. Like the only useful thing they do is they say you're not bound by rules. That's the only useful thing they do, because obviously Udina does shit against you. Udina fucks with your shit. Like, the only, like, you meet anyone who's, like, some remotely political or in a position of power that isn't, like, a militarist, they're going to absolutely betray you or be shit, and you shoot them or replace them. Oh, no, I want the Ghost map. Actually, no, I don't. SR1's layout is less good than 2. I'll give you that, right. SR2 is better than SR1. I don't know if that's a controversial take, but, you know. I just prefer SR2 because it's a little bit more free-flowing. I don't really like the command deck in the center. Oh, okay, fucking hell.
Shepard.
Didn't we discuss this?
Rex?
Commander, good to see you.
Okay, so we can't do anything with them yet. So it has to be main missions where I speak to them and get more lore. Okay, that's fine. See, where's this distress signal, though? Because it said it was here, but it's not. Oh! Oh, I mean, I will say... Exploration in this game, as much as, yeah, fuel is not expensive, right? Exploration in this game... oh dear, my voice. I am fighting it. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. I am, like, fighting it right now. Oh, dear. Compared to the SR2, the fuel stuff in 2 is obviously a little bit harder to manage. Like, no, it's not that. I just don't know why. It's my voice is like, right. God damn it. I can't get over this. I don't want my voice to fucking go again. It's been like half a week. Oh my god. Can I get like a...
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Damn, let's move.
Garrus!
You must die. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, no shit.
Powering up.
Guys. This is not a sniper world. This is not a sniper world. This is a fucking shotty world.
Destroy you.
Shields disabled.
What the fuck is this? Why am I getting rushed so hard? Whatever. I mean, it is... I can make it a sniper. Okay, my voice is back. Holy shit, that was a fight. Does Rex have... Well, he doesn't have his level. Oh my god. Yep, and then... Get him his throw. Give him his barrier. Just make him very tanky. Right.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Fuck.
Damn, let's move.
What? Oh my god, the actual... Hello, Martinus. What the fuck am I supposed to do? The actual Zerg rush you? Like... Please tell me it saved his level up. No! Oh, for God's sake. Hello, how's it going, Martinus? Oh my god, right. Save here. Because I've done my level. Yeah, honestly, that's me on a Sunday.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Damn, let's move.
Oh my god, they rush you down! There is no world where, like, I don't get absolutely fucked immediately by this shit, surely.
Charging up.
Oh my god, I do like no fucking damage. What? Am I just gonna run past? Like, what's the play here? Can you get all the way at the top? Craigs! Hello, Immel. How's it going? I will hydrate. To be fair, my voice was fucking absolutely hitting me like 20 seconds ago. How's it going? I see so many dots on this fucking map. It is pretty warm.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Okay, get
That
up,
didn't happen
Shepherd. Oh, we're just dead again. Oh my god. What is this fight? I'm alright. I'm alright. Rex, I'm gonna need you to stop hugging the fucking door. Right. Hold here, boys. I will initiate and pull back. Alien diplomacy. Oh my fucking god.
Look out! I will destroy you.
Like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this?
Cameras online.
There we go, there's another. Okay. Okay.
Shields disabled. You must die.
Oh my god.
You must die.
Okay, there's one.
I will destroy you.
Okay. Sorry, do that. Right, boys, come on. No, that's bad. That's bad. That door shut might have actually just cost us this. No, we're okay, I think. I can make that. No, that's like a very spammed voice line. There we go. Holy shit, that was a bit close.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's
Oh,
not
God.
do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear.
I mean, he's obviously
deserve...
he's this shit, but he does
You
have to
had your
change.
chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you?
Uh-huh.
Sure. You promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If
He does actually improve.
The reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
Look, the game does the thinking for you. You just have to have the charm stat.
I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Yeah. But yeah, he does actually change and improve as a person. He actually looks out for them. You know, they had to do this to get him to do that, and the game, while not outright saying it, I can pretty much confirm he probably would have done fuck all if they hadn't done this, but... yeah, holy crap, that was a hard fight. Mainly just because they tripped you. Like, them all having, like, pull, or whatever it is, thing that makes you just, like, a ragdoll, that made it near impossible. What? Disconnected. Something disconnected on my PC, and I'm not sure what it was. Still live, right? Oh, it reconnected, whatever it was. Yeah, good. I'm not seeing anything missing from my setup. I'm not seeing anything, Oh! I know what it'll be. It'll be my VR headset. It's charging off it. No, thank you. I forgot to unplug it last night. Because I just heard the, like... had the, like,
Message coming in.
Oh, okay, here we go. It's just telling us, yeah.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Alright. Hackett is one of those where I'm just like, it's kind of whatever with him. I don't have a particular attachment to him. Like, he's not Anderson. Like, Anderson kind of is your dad throughout the whole game. In this, you know, in his case, it's not really. Let's go get Liara. Like, which was Liara's dig site? Oh my god, okay. If I go in and I see, Commander, there is a mission in this. If I open up to a face here. No, okay. Okay, sure.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Guess Liara's waiting. When I see Shepherd face, I'm like, that's a side mission. Well, if we do all the side missions, then it's probably gonna be another Thresher Ball. Alright, enjoy your evening, Windmill. Have fun as well with whatever you're doing. Even if it's sleeping. Okay, yeah, it's just up here. Come on. Boost your way up. There we go. Okay, there's a mineral deposit nearby as well. Right. There we go. Salvage. Don't even have to kill anyone for this one. But no, right. Slightly off topic of this, right? But the Hunger Games chart, right? I am just saying, without that pilot, I wouldn't have any kills at the start, and it made what the fuck? It made my average worse in terms of kills. Like, yeah, but Token, that's because you've pretty much come last, so you can't really kill if you're in last. Like, if you're the first death, I'm also saying, right, Pro Token, he has like the second highest kill rate. So Protogen U has a lot of kills. True. He was your best performer. He was your best performer of you three. I might just remove all of the, like, you know, like Hank Hill, Peggy Hill, or whatever and stuff, and just have it if it's like the Echo Fighters of a person. Because they just skew the data too hard, because, oh look, Hank Hill had a really good showing the one time he showed up, therefore he's like the top of every chart. It's like, okay. Alright. Yes, yes, you are a kobold. Oh, by the way, I know it's not really going to be the most common thing, right? But for anyone playing Tour de France, pick, like, don't do what I did the first fucking time, right? Where you just kind of focus, you want to focus on your guy, right, that you make. Please don't be a, Threshamore. It's gonna be a Threshamore. Yeah, I know what this is. This is a Threshamore. Pop up. Pop up. I know you're a threat. There you go. Shit. Give me all melee reach! Oh god. Thresher modes pop up when you're playing Tour de France. Yeah, like... they just like pop up in the middle of a race and like a threat on the fucking, you know, tour that you have to deal with. If you've not watched Tour de France recently, they like tried to spice it up for the young folk, you know? Because not enough young people were watching it, so they decided to like spice it up and add like threats to the riders. Okay, holy shit. Right.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Yep, and then we deactivate it. Can we deactivate it?
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
But yeah, basically talking, they were like, people aren't really watching the Tour de France anymore, so they added like Thresher modes as a danger. That they just, you know, while you're riding out, you know, you climb the mountain, a Thresher mode just pops up. It's like, ah, shit, I gotta deal with the Thresher mode now. I am not a fan of the quick games, the quick Dark Souls games. That's why I'm not sure I'd be a fan of Elden Ring. I prefer dodge to parry as a concept. Right, can I not get... Right, where is Liara's dig site? Here? Nope. Okay. It isn't, because I'm having fun with it. Oh, God. Well, I guess this is, well, we are getting Liara today. We still have 3 hours. I'm not going to be able to waste 3 hours on, like, a couple of planets. It isn't. It would be cool if it was, and I could just gamage everything, you know. What's the pie for, Frisbee? How's it going anyway? Oh, shit. Right. Ads will be coming, but you're not going to miss much. It's going to be me driving about in the Mako. Honestly, this is perfect for ads, because nothing's going to happen. Okay. BC that streamers gives us the tools to bully them. No. Frisbee? Oh, I see why. Because you're English and I'm Scottish, so you have to bully me. Right. I'm still amazed the game was 60 levels at the start. Okay. There we go. But yeah, I'm trying to keep it steady so the boxes don't, like, start falling over the screen, because it's not as bad when it's over the other side, right? Oh, that's their body flying. Holy shit. Hell yeah.
Go, go, go!
Can already hear that voice line. If they're spamming that shit, we're hearing that a bunch. Oh. Okay, he's a soldier. He has immunity. There we go. He was calling the other one. Krogan are a bastard to take down in this game, though. I will say that. When you are dealing with a Krogan, if you're not, like, on top of them the whole time, they just fucking recover. It's so annoying. Like, look at that shit, right? Like, if he hadn't bugged, I would have struggled there.
Go, go, go!
Wait, why is there a med kit of that? How are we going to get that? Oi, peek. There we go. Thank you. Oh! This is, what's-her-face? The politician who sends you out to, kill a sister, I think.
Bring it on!
Oh, tally, man.
Look out! ECM is hot.
Nice. Where damage? Nisana, I think the name is. She hasn't given me the quest yet. But I think this is where her sister was. Cause the game's probably gonna go, oh, you found her, lol. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, it was Nisana. Because, she, if you get the mission off her herself, rather than finding it, she's like, oh, my sister, no, please do want my sister. And then, like, once you kill her sister, she's like, yeah, I just used you. And she's in 2 as well. She's in Finn's loyalty mission. Doesn't end well for her, but she's in it. Look, talking. I'm gonna be honest. People have had time to play Mass Effect. A couple of years at this point. Minor things like side characters that pop up in one kind of side quest, they're okay. I mean, this isn't a mediocre game, so you should care for it. Like, okay, Token, you've played this game before. Frisbee, I do apologise. I'm sorry. If you do intend to play it, I do apologise. But you've had time. But Token, you've played this game. And if your chat, you know, stop voting the wrong thing, it's, you know, it'll be played by you. What, you never recruited Thane? Why are you playing? Oh, Frisbee. Oh, you take that one back. Look, Frisbee. Look, I know what city you live in.
Securing point.
I could just show up and be like, take that back. Most likely did. Hey, Jack Shepherd! Now you're the follower. I'm guessing where your surname comes from, unless it's pure coincidence. How's it going? We should really level up our... Get immunity. Because immunity is just good if you're under pressure. Does accuracy matter on AI? Let's work towards that advanced first aid. Because I think it applies... That's like a U weapon. You might pull out the pistol on occasion. Are you... Right, let me just quickly fire that shit. Yep, you're still at single shot. Cool. Nice. Mass Effect 2 is probably the best one. I think. I don't know, that's not really a controversial take. But, yeah, Mass Effect 2 is probably the best one. Oh, we actually do have light armor for you. There you go. Let's just really go back to figuring out if we do have anything better. Okay, there we go. No, we definitely upgraded your shotgun. That's what you have at the moment. Oh! Edge 3 is better. Whatever you have is better. Edge 3 is better. You're the last person I really care about getting a better sniper, but... Savant, probably you? Because I feel like I'll see you more. But yeah, how far are you into Mass Effect 2? Because Mass Effect 2 is the best one, and it's probably the one I'm gonna, like... Delay is the wrong word. Hello, Plague. Delay is definitely the wrong word. But, it's the one I'm gonna take my sweet time with. What's the dig site, man? I think it is Athens, so we're gonna go Knossos. No, that's the Aura's dig site. Okay. We may as well do the other one now. Just so we never have to come back here. I mean, I'm kind of hoping it's just surveying. Because, again, I don't really mind not surveying. Because the only things that really matter from 1 is, funnily enough, with Conrad Werner, right? Where the Asari writings matter. It's one of the licenses matter. And... Okay, that's the Aura's dig site. Hello, Hono. I mean, yeah, I slept well. So I'm good. Like, I had a nap after doing all that data stuff. I had fun doing it. I wasn't really intending to stay up that late, but it kind of happened. Frisbee? The game predates it by about 20 years.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Look, Frisbee, to add to the point, right? What was gonna... Oh, fuck. Legendary was more than 2 years ago. I actually forgot what I was going to add to the point. because your roasting me caught me off guard. Well, not really caught me off guard, but it was funny. Because I was like, oh, I predate history. It's just like that. That cut off my trail of thought. There we go. We get shit tons of XP for them, which you didn't in the original. That's a Legendary Edition buff. Not on this one. It's specifically because Garrus doesn't have, like, the decryption stuff yet, so I need to keep tally about for descriptions, because otherwise I just miss out on loot.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we could find a side window? What is the Barjar Blast meme, by the way? I don't really get it. Like, has he specifically been drinking it or something? Like, what is Barjar Blast exactly? Because I know Tuka was saying, like, he puts him in the Barjar Blast or whatever. Oh! The throw. Oh my. Not again! There we go. Baja Blast. Okay. What is it though? Is it like Kool-Aid? A modern Kool-Aid or something? So you drink the Baja Blast, you drink the Kool-Aid, like... Barjar Blast. Well, what's the throws for, Rhyme? What have I done? Is it because I'm too boomer or what? Modern Kool-Aid, okay. Okay, I get it conceptually. What? Why? But Kool-Aid's not exactly the most modern concept, Frisbee. I don't know what to tell you. It's a couple of years old. You told me you were not Burst Rifle. You game. You were not Burst Rifle when they fired you. Fucking hate burst rifles. Yeah, he's got an Avenger. Cool. What? I don't get what I did. In this instance. I don't get what I did. Like, it's fairly normal to not know what, like, you know, the kids are talking about these days. What? Really?
I've never heard the term until recently. I don't get it. Like, is it that old a term? Yeah, but is the meme 2004? Oh, okay. I don't really know memes then. But, like, what's so significant about the meme? Like, it's like, come up again. Look, I feel like, right, if you were like Rendark, Baja Blast, right? He wouldn't know what it was either. So I feel like I'm not alone here. But no, like, I mean, Kool-Aid was before it anyway, so I'm not incorrect in saying modern Kool-Aid, though. ...2007 wasn't crazy long ago. Okay. Okay, yeah, but it's not that crazy long ago. I'm only 27. Why would me Rhyme loves me and makes dorky gummy snake jokes to me and not you? Oh, how sweet. Like, you can fight over which partner's better, like, you know. Cause it just gives me my dad can beat up your dad vibes, you know. I'm not calling Ryman Lou a dad, by the way. I'm just saying it reminds me of that kind of argument. Just to clarify that, I am not calling Ryman Lou a dad. Like, no, because I was on about, right, so Frisbee was being like, oh, I love my rhymey-wimey, right? And Yotta was like, Lou better. And I said that their discussion reminds me of when kids would argue like, oh, my dad can beat up your dad. And I knew someone would be like, oh, you're calling them dad. And I'm like, no, I'm not calling them dad.
Heads up!
Okay, where's... Okay, that's a bit of a shit barrier. No, no, not like that. I mean, like the more sexualized term for father that I'm not repeating. Oh my god. How else would I phrase it? Like, I don't know how else to phrase it without, like, saying it. Yes, that. What Frisbee said. And it's not that I'm scared, it's that I don't want to call him that. Like, you can call your partners that if you want. That's fine. I'm not going to call them that. Oh, God. What am I saying? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to encourage this behavior. What am I actually saying? Oh, okay, right. Hang on. I'm gonna finish this firefight. There we go. Oh, of course you've already made. Daddy. That's the word I'm trying to avoid. Daddy.
A new subscriber. Steal yourself.
No, no,
building an
no.
army.
Oh, Yota, hell yeah.
A new
King Vicar author, right now that name. Links.
We are building an army.
Grower, I recognize. Horno, hell yeah. Winged, hell yeah. Crystalia, hell yeah.
A new subscriber.
And Lassie Mazzy, I think I recognize as well. I just don't recognize 511 RX, I'm gonna be honest.
So Khan gifted a tier 1 sub to Glower.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
So Khan gifted a tier 1 sub to Zwind.
A new
I thought I was creating Mitchell Further. I was like, what the fuck?
Steal yourself. We are building an army.
So Khan gifted a tier 1 sub to Crystalia_H.
Crystalia, hell yeah. The Crystalia.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
So Khan gifted a tier 1 sub to.
Well, I feel like I've set a premise, and I'm not sure I like that I've set a premise.
So Khan gifted a tier 1 sub to King Vicar Roth.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
So Khan gifted a tier 1 sub to 501
A A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Surely we have better now.
So Khan gifted a tier 1 sub to Yata_byte.
Yata. Yata_byte.
It fills you with determination.
So Khan gifted a tier 1 sub to Mousy Q.
Who cares about accuracy on these things? Like... Combat scanner, sure. Have we got any better hammerhead rounds? We do. And we definitely have a better sensor, so... And then, yep, nothing particularly exciting here, however... More shield, please. Give him health regen. Oh my god. I feel like I've set a premise that I'm not going to enjoy. 9% damage protection. You're probably never really going to, like, use this stuff, to be honest, Garrus. Chem rounds, and yep. Can't put anything in the Omni tool. Anti-personnel, have we got better anti-personnels? Oh, that's bad for her, actually. Wait, no. Wait, is that good or bad? I just kind of click, I'll be honest. There we go. That's everyone fully, like, upgraded. The old Blaha Blast is me betting Blaha Blast being Blaha Blast colored. Okay. What?
Take cover.
No. If
Shield's disabled.
it's oh shit. It's you fear me too much, Frisbee. That's okay. Tally, try to take cover head. Oh my god, I missed 2 shots. There we go. Ah, hell yeah, the hype chest. Let's have a look at the emote in a second.
Shield's disabled.
Right. What did we get? Honestly, that's why I felt like saying that. It's one of those where I'm just like, oh dear. Right. There we go.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Thank you, Garrus. But yeah, like, that word in general, it's just so spammed. Oh yeah, fuck, this is where the sappers are, isn't it? They're annoying. So if I remember rightly, the whole point of this is they zip about while you're trying to deal with a Colossus, not in a not in the Mako. Tally. Something is... Don't say something funny yet, okay. I'm pretty good at that. Right, there we go. Right.
I thought it was over that time.
I'm just trying to like constantly manage this so we just can constantly fire. I don't know what health it's on. Which is the one annoying if you're sniping from far away in this game.
Lost shields.
Because it's just like, yep, you just kind of fire until it dies. I mean, your health regen's kind of carrying you right now, so... Welcome back. You didn't miss much. You've just missed me sniping at this dude for, like, seemingly no damage.
Target down.
There we go. It's one you kind of just have to lay him out, but... Oh my god. There we go. But yeah, I don't know what the gameplay's like in Destiny 2 properly. I played it for like an hour, tops. So it could be like Destiny 2 gameplay. Though I assume by you saying it, it's probably not a positive thing. Oh yeah, last night, by the way, Rhyme, after you left the meet, Frisbee was saying they want to get back into Destiny 2, they want to do the final ship. What? That was only a year ago. That's not bad.
Shields down.
Okay. Well, I mean, you've got Commander, Captain Anderson on the case. No. They're just waiting on it.
Think we got him, Commander. It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it's built.
Mm-hmm. But no, like, I think Destiny 2's alive and well. And, Marathon, is gonna be Game of the Year. That actually caught me off guard. Can you please use your powers when it asks you to use your powers?
ECM is hot.
Uh-huh. They were gonna support Concord for years as well, so, you know. That's a reliable opinion. Where's Tally? Where the fuck's
What we are
Tally?
looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Did we leave? Oh! Okay. Is Tally just fucked? Oh no, there we go. Right. She's got that, like... She's excited to go down the elevator, I guess. Okay, no, Tally is just fucked. Tally is just fucked. Hello. Hello, Mousy. That's not the only thing malfunctioning. You good?
You lead. I'll follow.
Will you?
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Please unbugging the cutscene, Tally.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
I know, right?
This thing I'm in is a Prothean security
How's it
device.
going?
I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some
we're
way
gonna
past
find the
barrier
shepherd
curtain.
way past the
That's
barrier.
the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier. Got it.
Oh! She's back! She's back! Okay. Oh my god. That's a funny bug. I've never run into that bug before. Oh my god, how tanky are you? How fucking tanky are you? What the fuck? There we go. Oh!
A new
Save the follower! Oh... Okay, come here. Oh, that's why you're tanky. You, shield boosted. Nice. Guess I probably piss. Or not. There we go.
Perimeter clear.
But yeah, until I get Garrus up to, like, decryption level, probably need to bring Tally about on the missions. Which is fine. I like Tally. This is the only game where you get Rex, though, so I'm going to try and bring him along where I can. Where codes? Oh, we just know it. Okay. Just like that. Just like that. You know, just sometimes, I've hit my mic, sometimes you just know the codes. Sometimes games are just too easy, what can I say? Like... Right, how do I get you out of this?
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
You dropped this on the second.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Right. Yeah, I can't tell if it's like you're saying my sniper skill's bad or my sniper skill's good, Plague. You might have caught me on a bad sniping, but like, I'm actually half decent at sniping in this game. I just don't like it when I get rushed.
The tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
Oh!
What the hell was that?
Oh, right.
These ruins are not stable. That
I think about 4 or 5 points in it, maybe.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
No. I thought it was just like you said my sniping was bad. That's fair enough. Right, let me have a look. Ooh. We're already getting into half-decent weaponry here. Yeah. 4 points. 4 points. That's what I have it at the moment. We're obviously going to get up to Master Assassination because it's my playstyle, right? But, we also want to, like... work our way up there, so to speak. Playthrough that stutters just for the change. It is. Yeah, okay, cool. Right. Hello, Garrett. Not Garrus. Krogan. I can't remember your name. Are you just called Krogan Leader or something? Or do you have an actual name, mate?
Surrender.
Oh, yeah.
Don't.
Yeah.
That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Nope.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her.
Uh-huh.
He always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Of course I get a level now.
Metagel deployed.
Why? I remember telling you could use your fucking Metagel.
Shields disabled.
This should slow them down. Charging up.
Right. Because you have to, for Soldier, to get Assault, you have to unlock it. So that's why. But yeah, you have to unlock it, which is unfortunate, because I much prefer it as well when I don't have to unlock that. Oh my god. Okay, you've powered your shields up twice, by the way, mate. There we go. Why is she auto-using health kits? I'm on Insanity game. I can pick when I use shit.
Move! Move! Move!
Why would you stop and look? I would just fucking sprint. But the thing is, like, Shepard, like, will just stare. It's not like they're looking out for people.
Swimming in molten sulfur. The
They
Normandy
just
isn't equipped to
stare.
land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing.
See,
I don't
she
have a lot
goes
of
from this to, like,
experience
wanting to
dealing
shag
with
you
your
in, like, one
species,
conversation.
Commander.
Right?
But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only
Oh, I'm
that
not
it
gonna
was
get
somehow
actually
connected
shouting
to the
at her because
Prothean
I'm
extinction.
female.
That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
Well, she's being nice to her.
A long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Yep,
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them.
No,
The
we have it.
Protheans
We
left
have it.
remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved.
Yeah, how are they
It
going
is like
anywhere,
someone
Indius?
came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come
What?
up with this theory? I thought there was.
Oh, Indus, sorry.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually
How's it going
I will be
anyway?
able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Do we ever find out who came before the
If the
Protheans, or is it
Protheans
just
weren't
like there
first,
in the
then who
cycle?
was?
I don't
I'm
know.
alright, I'm alright.
There is barely
We
any
took a lot of
evidence on the
sidetracks to
Protheans,
get the aura, but we
even
got the
less on
aura.
those who came before them. I cannot prove my
From those who
theory,
came
but I know
before?
I am right.
Those who come after?
The galaxy is built on a
Exodus
cycle of
33?
extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before.
Hell
Their
yeah!
greatest
Exodus
achievements,
33
the
references.
mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations
said for those
throughout
who come
galactic
after.
history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
No.
The
I'll
Reapers?
parry it, Yoa.
But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused.
No.
Unclear.
Imagine that, though.
I am
Imagine the enemies
amazed
could
you were able
parry.
to make
So it's
sense
just
of
you
it at all.
parrying
A
parries.
lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Yeah,
This
the
isn't
dick
helping us
sucking.
find
Yeah.
Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
You can still come with us.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be
I need
useful later on.
to yap to you about
Antibiotics will
it.
come
I know.
when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Liara
very
kind of like
grateful.
glazes you pretty hard.
I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over.
We'll talk
I'll
later.
be finished here, Commander.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Yep, and as
Liara's
usual.
on our side.
Are you
The Geth were
is that your
trying to
name?
kill her.
Benezia would never.
I know
allow
she's
Saren to kill her
Tevos. I didn't realize he was Spartacus.
doesn't know.
Or maybe we
Oh,
don't know.
Sparatus, right.
We never expected she could become a traitor.
1 and 2 in Andromeda stuff halfway through 3.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean
I
ruin.
never really had issues with
Was that
3
really necessary,
in terms of
Shepard?
crashes.
The Geth were crawling all
There
over
are
the
issues
ruins.
with
They were
3. We're not
lucky
going
make
to
it out
pretend
alive.
otherwise. Legendary Edition / the
mission must
Expanded
always take
Edition
Good luck, Commander.
fixes a lot of
Remember,
the
we
issues
are
I
all
had with
counting on
3. Because the one thing I could never give a shit about in 3 was, I couldn't save the child. It's like, I don't care. I saw the child 3 times. Like, Shepard also, like, at that point, kind of, like, killed millions of people. Could have committed genocide. And he's like, The child. It's like... But it's just like, I don't care for the child. The game tries so hard to make you care for this one Wen. And then the Wen becomes a plot device. So it's like, great. And I get picked my Instagram filter. It's like, yes.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core.
Oh yeah, we get his...
I could tell as soon as I met him.
Yeah, I forget he knows
Why
Saren.
didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
I mean, look,
This was
you
a
just...
while ago.
I'm going to be
A
telling
bunch of
him
mercs
to
were bragging
kill
about a
himself
job
now, and
out
he
near
will
the
do
edges
it.
of
So...
the terminus systems. They said it paid well, and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too.
And the humans.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
The humans have a bit, but the Rex and stuff, they look fine. All the aliens look fine.
Face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing, man?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship. Watching.
Yeah, like, cargo means, like,
Couple of them
storage.
Called him by name, but he never spoke.
Oh, you were making a joke.
Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him.
Broom,
So I got the
Frisbee.
hell out.
I think this is a very British kids show.
What kind of cargo was...
Do you remember Brum?
What was Saren after?
I don't know. All
You
I
might be a
saw
bit
on
young
that
for
ship
Brum,
was
because I think
food
we
and medical
really
supplies.
stopped airing before I was
There were
born.
some basic
But
weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on
Brum,
that ship,
do you remember
I
Brum?
didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards.
Yeah, you know what Brum is,
They were
though?
no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you.
No, okay.
But my instincts...
I'll
were
find an
right.
image. But
Every other
basically,
merc on that
Brum
mission
was like a
turned
kid
up
show,
dead
and it was
within a
like
week.
he would break out of he would break out of like the factory that he was in, and he'd go on an adventure, and then by the morning he'd be come back, and he would be there, and the guy would never know.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard?
Okay.
Rex?
You should have another conversation for me.
Commander, how are you?
Hello,
Why did you
Kaino.
want to be a CSEC
How's it going?
officer in the first place?
Talking actually is a question, right? I do feel like it was British, but you're old enough to know what Brum would be if it was a thing. Did you have Brum in Denmark? Or anyone who's like 27
I guess
plus?
my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments.
Okay, so yeah, Brum the car. Yeah, cool. Right. See, Frisbee?
Taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just
I mean,
like
it's valid. You become very aggressive if I let
taught me
you.
how to becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no...
Oh, yeah, like me later.
He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Oh!
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can.
Garrett is great, though. We're dating him, Indus. We're dating him. Liara is tempting, because I kind of want to get the achievement back and get the achievement anytime.
Policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
Like, if we're rating people, Liara, I know she's technically not the straight option, but she is the straight option. Liara's probably second. Probably then Tali.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your
Like, yours
crew's
just
been
being
really
Yoda.
good to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel.
I'm not doing it right now, Frisbee.
The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down.
But it would be like Garrus top.
I guess you don't have to worry about that here.
If we're talking romances, Garrus top, Liara definitely second,
But
Tali
it's
probably
more than
third.
just the silence. This
Who else
ship
can you be
feels so
fucking
empty.
date?
It's like half the
Ashley,
crew is
don't,
missing.
never done. Caden,
Back
kind of
home,
boring.
I
B.
couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds.
Nice.
Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Look, Garrus can top me if he wants. All I'm saying. All I'm saying.
Sometimes
I don't really have the flexibility though.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture.
I'd say I have more of the reach.
You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something
What?
bad happened
Why?
to them.
What clip? What?
But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Look, yeah, look. It's like with what's his face in 2? No, sorry, no, in the other game that I always. It's Red Prince. Red Prince, right? I mean, look. Oh, look, there's a companion. Oh no, wait, no, there's no companion. Sorry. Sorry, I confused a garbage bag in the corner of the ship with a companion that doesn't really improve over any of the games. Her development is he isn't quite as racist in ME fucking. ME3. See, that's just like, it's never gonna happen. But, you know, thing is, I'd probably pick Garrus over the Red Prince because I feel like Garrus would actually treat you as something more than, like, an object of their possession. Garrus would, like, treat you as more like a person. I mean, I can still use my arms, yeah? Doesn't make it impossible to escape. Let's do some cleanup, shall we? We did Hades Gamma. Oh, Amazon! Yo, Prime!
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ.
That, exactly. Oh, here we go.
Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space.
Uh-huh.
We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Yeah, cool. We'll check it
What makes
out.
this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in.
Oh,
a
dear.
20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Yeah.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Uh-huh.
These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly.
Yeah, it's on the cluster we're in.
Cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible
This might be the bandit one.
It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral, and we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck.
Right.
Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, that's the planet we need to land on. So we'll just do this quickly, grab service. Hello, Barry. Yeah. I would say so. I'm, very scary and, everyone's very scared. How's it going, Barry? I'm playing Mass Effect, that's winning in my opinion. Hell yeah. You can't lose anyone in this one, Indus. In 2, yes. In 2, yes. But, in this one, I don't think you can. Even if it's tempting to just kill Jacob, right? Well, not even kill him. Because, like, Jacob, I mean, we're not going to date him, so he's not too bad. He's just kind of, like, wooden plank human companion 5, like... I would argue that he's more interesting than Caden, but Caden gets more going for him, so... That's 2. Yeah, so what I'll be doing in 2 is before we get to the Reaper IFF, which is the mission that triggers that, we will be... I mean, that's definitely fair, Yoda. But yeah, that's 2. But yeah, I think this is the mission, I think it is, so I'm going to do everything else first. But yeah, basically, for the trick for 2, to not trigger the end game, is you just don't go get the Reaper IFF, which locks you out of Legion, which sucks. But, like, otherwise you get locked into endgame, and it's dumb. There are, like, hidden resources, hidden packages, stuff like that. But it's not, like, worth it if you've done it before. Like, you do it once, use that save, and never do it again. That's what's happening with this one. No, it's cool that, like, there is an actual, like, system to it. Yeah, so to be boring and give you the stats element of it, right? The way it works is if you do one mission, half the crew die. If you do 3 missions, everyone with Chakwas dies. to save Kelly and to save the named Cropper crew, you have to go immediately. I mean, I say immediately, but you can do other stuff. It's just you have to do no missions. Like, you can go shopping, you can go to the Citadel, you can go do mini side quests, etc. But you can't do, like, the main missions of the game that bring up the elusive man, like, looking over at the horizon. You can't do any of those. Basically, yeah. Like, you could do that. You just can't do any of the, like, loyalty missions or anything like that. So you always want to go into that having done all of them, or a plan to make sure the loyalty guys don't fuck it up. Because I do think the end game hold the line calculation's pretty cool. As a concept. Basically what happens... yeah, okay, I think I'm correct, by the way. Yeah, this is definitely the bandit mission. Because I think they confiscate my Mako. There's nothing fucking here. Oh. There we go. Now we go here. But yeah, basically, everyone in Mass Effect 2 has a survivability score or a hold score. Everyone's is different. I think it's Tally, Jack, Tally, Jack, Mordin, one other have, I believe it's either 0 or 1. I think it's 1. Miranda, Jacob, Samara, / Morin. Legion? Oh, hello, Karen. Where were you streaming today?
This hamlet shall not fall.
Hello, Karen. Hang on, let me get down this hill. How's it going? I was stream. I'm guessing it was voices. I had a look earlier and you weren't streaming. I guess you must have started after me. Or around when I started, when I wasn't paying too much attention. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you're doing a raid target today. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. Polish holidays.
I'll see how it goes. Ooh. No, please.
Oh. Okay. That kind of cut abruptly. But yeah, that was stream. Oh, okay. That explains why it cut abruptly.
The signal's coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
Uh-huh.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
Nice. Oh, well, I mean, Shovel... Did you manage to, action what you needed to when you remembered a shovel? Is that for, like, the Kerfer thing? Because I think you need the nuclear thing, which requires a shovel, right? I know it's a trap, but, like... Do we not fight before we get outside? Okay. Yeah, like, you don't need to go 4. 3 and 2 is like, Twitch.
That was a detonator, Commander.
3 and 2. Twitch recommends 2.
At last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is
and 3 is fine. 3 is like optimal. I'll normally do 4 if I'm enjoying a game.
Clan Shepherd, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe.
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster.
I enjoy armor. If you're about on the Discord later, I'll see you then. Have fun in armor. If not,
held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize.
There we go.
Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this.
Hello, Vicaria. See Shades Pirate Boss, Speakatarian.
Empty words from a dead woman.
Yeah, I mean, it makes no sense.
What do we do
because
now, Shepard?
humans haven't been about that long.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Oh, really? Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's like, I mean, they kind of do that with, Harkin but I guess there's more reason for it because obviously humans saved the Citadel, right? But obviously Harkin becomes... What do you mean Shepard's there? Oh. But yeah, Harkin becomes like, oh my god. Why? There we go. Let's just heal up. Yeah. I think that's his name, right? He leads the... He's like head of C-Sec in 2. And then he gets promoted to like... you know, paper pusher in 3. It might not be Harkin. Might not be his name. Bailey, thank you. It's Bailey, yeah, sorry. Harkin's the bum that's in Garrus' story in 2, right? He also, like, flirted the fuck out with you in this game. Oh my god. If you're female, anyway. He doesn't flirt with you, male. Oh my god, the health. I've headshot him like so many times, man. There we go. I'm assuming there's probably books on it. Most of them are like... Most of their character are explained in the books. This is probably the cheesiest way you could do this fight, but whatever. I am a sniper user, so... Why would I close the gap, you know? Especially on a Krogan. Right. Someone else is still about, because I'm getting shot at, but... It's a Krogan! They must be so pissed that I'm just playing sniper from basically out of their assault rifle range. Where's the head? I mean, I know from there. It's lower, right? Yeah, makes sense. Wait, what? In what? What did he die in? Oh, okay. Oh, well, there's the YouTube silencer. Hello, Jazz. How's it going? I mean, if I talk over it, maybe they won't silence me. What is this? I mean, you know, Denmark, maybe Denmark's just out of internet, you know? Maybe that's what's happened. Oh, no, I salvaged this. How's it going, Jazz? How's it going, Crystalia, as well? What are we doing on time? Not bad, not bad. We're actually doing pretty well. 3 hours and I've done... mostly side content? I have done the Aura's mission. Let's go, Armstrong. Yeah.
At Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth
Bailey
activity
comes and seeks
in
out
the
to
Skillian
use the
Verge.
W1 and the aliens deemed more CSEC
Surveillance drones
agents.
have identified
Bailey was
Geth
further promoted
outposts
to
on 4
executor
different
after he was
planets in
ordered to
Armstrong
arrest
cluster.
Executor
We need
Palin,
someone to take them out.
who Udine is suspected of working with against the Council. Palin refused to get arrested and fights Bailey, who kills him.
Any idea what they're after?
Hard to say.
I thought
They
Palin
may be just
died in
gathering
the
intel
attack.
on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical
Yeah, I mean,
choice
this
to
one
take
isn't
out
too
these
bad.
outposts.
This is just 4 of them, yeah.
Of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to
But yeah, it makes sense. I didn't realize Udina was the one who promoted him. That makes more sense when you mention Udina. That's how we got into the position, then, basically. Because Udina... Even if, like, you make
Commander,
Anderson
urgent
it...
message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only
Huh?
one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology.
Oh,
via
ED.
simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics.
This is
and drills
ED, by the way,
is
guys.
no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military
We know
success.
this.
VIs process thousands of status reports.
Yeah, I've never beat Phoenix Point.
No human
Phoenix
can do
Point,
that. We
I
need you to
suck at
cut your
so
way through
bad.
the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
That makes sense. Palin just didn't work with... Got it. So Palin was just being a hard ass and a racist because he didn't really like humans, right?
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military.
So,
and right now, we need you. The VI
So
controls all
Udina,
the
yeah,
facilities,
he's working
weapons,
from them from an
drones, and
earlier
automated
point.
defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off.
Yeah, like...
Good luck.
It's a shame he didn't work with Bailey, because Bailey's actually probably his sort of guy. He just kind of wants the shit done. Although, stick up their arse is also kind of true. But yeah, that's fine and that makes sense. It's a shame. If he trusted, I think he would have saved his life. But that's him though. He doesn't really like... In this game, he just doesn't trust anyone, basically. He's just like, yep, I don't trust you. Come on, gas point. By the way, as I mentioned, I have a perfect save from Mass Effect 1 that I will just be importing to 2 unless this somehow becomes a perfect save. Probably won't. But if we do happen to collect all of the Asari writings and stuff, I'll consider it. But I also don't see myself making any new decisions that would mean I couldn't use the old one. Is that the, That's the dude who's like, oh, hey guys, Schumann's epic, and even Ashley is like, you're too racist. And if Ashley is saying you're too racist, then, yeah. Like, if Ashley is sat there saying, you are too racist, bro, like, you fucked up. What's here? Oh, that. Right, let's get into the... Insanity. Insanity. This is the one game I play at max difficulty. But yeah, this is the one game I like actually play at max difficulty. Because I played it enough to where, you know, I know for a fact that... Yeah, we need to get him to Master Overload, then we don't need to bring Tally everywhere. Yeah, I mean, the combat in... I will say, right, Andromeda is a massive shit show. But when they kind of fix the most glaring stuff, it is just a very mid-game with the Mass Effect name on it. But, like, it felt like... Of Andromeda? Or, oh no, Phoenix Point. Yeah, no, like... I have never kept up with the aliens in Phoenix Point. And the DLC, where it's like it adds flying shit, is meant to be so bad that people just say turn it off. There's only a couple of games where people are like... turn off this DLC or it's just unplayable. And that's one of them. Like, Crimson Court in Darkest Dungeon, that is a to have fun turn it off. It doesn't make it unplayable. It's a different play style, but in my opinion, I don't want to deal with Crimson Curse, so I turn it off, right? Yeah, it's... The curve in that game specifically is so difficult, and it always feels like you're behind, right? And then you activate a shit ton of, like... Phoenix Point stations. I would be tempted to put it on a poll at some point, Phoenix Point. It's not as good as XCOM, but, like... At least, like, a run or two, it would be interesting. Because, you know, I'm not good at it. And I've never finished it, really. That's good, right? Because you lose, like, a lot quite quickly anyway. Like, keeping it at 99 is impossible. And obviously the three factions fight each other anyway. Like, as you develop relationships with others, then... they obviously either get pissed or work with you. Soldier. Well, I'm playing a soldier for this one. Then I'll probably go back to engineer, Vicaria. And solely because, you know how in the... what's it called, DLC? The Omega DLC in 3. There's the interaction where if you're an engineer, you can Paragon interrupt a check that means you get the best of both worlds. It's when, like, you're trying to disable, like, the heat or whatever, and Nissan is not Nisana, sorry, Nyreen and Arya are trapped in the barrier. Yeah, where Arya's obviously like, fuck the life support, I don't care, I want to get out of this. Whereas Nyreen's like, no, just take a bit more time. But if you're an engineer, you get to do both. And you just basically tap it and resolve the situation. What does that mean? What, I don't know what language that is to start off your...
One down, 3 to go.
There we go. You can still get the best puzzles, you just have to be patient. I'm sure Arya gets a little pissy, but yeah, like, Arya basically kind of scolds you for doing it. But I just think it's cool that that's an option. So I always go engineer. Plus, you get to summon little drones and stuff, and to be fair, especially with 3, if you go the Garrus Ascends to Godhood build, which I am obviously going to be going the Garrus Ascends to Godhood build, you don't really need to play the game. Garrus deletes everything before you even think about needing to play. Which is why it's cool that we get Garrus as such. You know, where your build really doesn't matter the moment you get Garrus online with that with the like the Spectre expensive ER. Bite speaking Skyrim words heresy. Oh! Oh, it's Dragonborn speak or whatever. Okay. So that probably means it says something like, "You're not scary, Scarly," or something. Yeah, like, where the fuck's this camp? Oh, it's there. I see it. It'll be the like, whatever they call the like ancient speak is what it'll be. Gonna drop Colossus on me or what? Yep, there we go.
outpost's done. We're halfway there.
There we go. Okay. No, I wasn't sure what it was. Initially, I thought it was a Varley scratch, which is technically a language, sure. Oh. Oh no! Don't fall. Oh my, there's two. Okay. I really shouldn't be riding for these, but whatever. Uranium's a bit more rare, I think, which is why there's two, like, right on top of each other. So it's gonna be if I feel like it, Vicaria. Because I have a perfect save where I've done that, so I don't need to. But if I want to, I'll do it. I know that's lost, Yotta. Come on, I know that, Boomer. Give me some credit. Oh no! But I'll be doing a lot of the side missions, so if I happen like this to just find these resources and I can scan them, it's XP. So it's whatever.
Just lead the way. I'm here if you need me.
No, I agree, but like specifically with the like find the Asari writings. Asari writings aren't bad, don't get me wrong. Asari writings are fine. Turian insignias perfectly fine. It's just the minerals. It's just the minerals. There we go. Ugh. Burps on the chest are always annoying. Yeah. It's either that or you look up a guide on where they are, right? To an extent. Fuck. Go this way. Let's use physics. Yeah, it's like either look up a guide or hope. You know, you just hope that you stumble upon them as you're exploring. Oh, Mako, please. The hammerhead's the flying one, right? It's way easier to control. It does die in, like, fucking one hit, admittedly. In terms of general exploration, thanks to the bug, definitely the Mako. Because of that shitty ear-piercing, like, bug. Where, like, you pick something up and it goes... and you just can't deal with it. Like... But at least in 2, they made the sections less annoying. So I think Mako just suffers from, you know, being the one you get in the first game rather than it being necessarily bad. Oh my god. I think both have valid arguments, though. Like, the Mako in this game, holy shit, it is so wild in its, like, movement. But yeah, at least it takes a hit. I cannot imagine taking on Thresher Moors in 2 with the fucking paper mache. Oh, shit. Get out of here, get out of here. Right. There's one. Holy shit. That was almost a game over. I don't know why it dabs. We've never been able to figure that one out. But it's funny. It's funny, yeah, exactly. It may as well be a feature at this point. Then what we'll probably do, we'll do this Geth Outpost thing. We'll do the Edie mission. Did we go here? If I see nothing on any other planet, I probably did. Nope, okay, I didn't. Once we get Garrus to, the relevant status, we'll start bringing Rex along. I don't think there can be a Thresher here as much as it's an open space. There is probably a Thresher here because this is an open space. Oh, this thing! I know what this is. Die. There we go. Corpses, Geth weapon fire. The Geth are mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least got what's coming to them. Okay. This is the weird story thing, right? It's like the human... It, like, wasn't anything in the original. It was just like, here's a thing. Oh no, it's a data disk. Okay. How are we doing on a... One more level, and we can start bringing other people. So it's the... So there's the... It looks like this, and it's like an orb. And it's like a kind of choose your own adventure you do in like text. Send me the mod though. But yeah, like it's a choose your own adventure you do. Yeah, it's like base primitive humans. And it's like you look up at the sky, you see like something, and then the story ends, and then you get like a reward for it. I think I've seen that one. Before. Don't know if I ever enabled it because my mod list is a mess, but definitely seen that one before. Where's my level at the moment? 14. Yeah, we've been whizzing through the levels. I guess I've been doing side content. So it's because of this. Because these you can do it's electronic decryption. She has them maxed, so I can do every single lock in the game. He has this maxed, but doesn't have this maxed yet. If there is a Lost Needs mod when it does get round to it, then that shit will be turned on 100%. I am a Needs enjoyer, so that's my faction when I play, and I'm not, you know, I'm not one of the tin cans, but if I do have to pick one of the tin cans, I pick Night Lords. Orcs are fun. The orcs are very fun as well. They're funny. That's why he's one of them myself with Garrus, the one that's max to 2, yeah. Pretty much. Like, it's because, Tally gets access, for obvious reasons, to it quicker. But it just means I have to think less, basically. That's all it is. What? I love how you can just absolutely fuck, like, some of the most advanced tech in the thing by just a nudge.
Just one more outpost left.
There we go. We getting anything new? Not yet. Okay. I'm sad that I don't have all of my old VODs, right? I am also a little bit behind on my most recent uploads, but everything, like, past-wise should be out now. If not, the copyright will have definitely expired or just need editing out. Oh, what's the idea? Let's have a look at what we got here. We'll continue to spam. Blah, blah, blah. That one, okay. Scan planets. Dwarf Dreadnought. I don't know if I can mess about with the sizes on the Dreadnoughts. Because maybe you can? I'll hydrate, thank you, Hono. Maybe you can? Let's just start there and work my way. But I feel like the Dreadnought specifically always had the fixed height. I could be wrong. And this time we just won't fight the Imperium because the game could not fucking handle it, but... This is something not on the map. Interesting. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Oh, we're heading straight for a mineral deposit, so there's that at least. See, that's pretty. That is very pretty. That's part of the fun, though, because, like, XCOM 2 base, when you've played it enough, isn't that hard. Sure, I tip skills a little bit more in my favor with the fancy shit I get, but... over here. Now, Garrus should be able to be... Yep. To get that, now we can take other people out if we don't feel like taking Tally out everywhere. Not that Tally's a bad companion, but I want to take Rex out for a spin, you know? Very much true. It's like once you hit the curve, it kind of balances itself out. Like, I have no real issue with, like... It's once you start getting items... and it starts balancing out, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's the fact, like, XCOM has obviously the 100% miss chance, right? Because the accuracy displayed is not true. And unlike most games where, like, you know, 100% accuracy is 100% accuracy, you know, you're not... That is your true percent. In XCOM, it's only like 97 or something, isn't it? Oh no, hang on a minute. Am I making a mistake? I think I'm making a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. It's down here. Whatever. Saves me coming back later. There we go. There we go.
Just lead the way.
I need to reinstall it though. I haven't got Space Marine 2 installed right now. I have expanded my storage, so I definitely can. I don't know. Apparently I just have the art of getting stuck in this game. No! Oh, okay. I mean, look, sometimes, right, sometimes Samaranth, you gotta be a pathfinder, you know? You gotta be a trailblazer. Oh, it's playing the creepy music. This is when you know shit's fucked. Is this another rushdown job? Stop running about like a giddy schoolgirl. Oh no. Garrus! Oh, god damn it. That's fine. What? What do you mean this is the last save point? Oh my god. We entered a fucking building. What? Oh my god. Good to know we have to kite out. I know that, but like... I swear ME1 auto-saves like... every time you enter a building. I swear it's meant to. I'm not good with the shotgun though. I haven't got any levels in shotgun, so it would be absolutely pish. I probably should pull out the AR, to be fair. Here we go. There we go. That was nice and quick. Oh. The level up I just... Okay, whatever. I know there is XCOM mods. I mean, what a statement. I know there is Mass Effect mods, because I definitely have, like, Garrus ones. I don't know what the weaponry is like. It might just be base, that's fine. But I could definitely do that. You know what? Let's hunt for this mineral first. In fact, no, sorry. Let's there we go, and then you got that. But yeah, I think it was. And it was great that it turned out well, because I was in a pretty bad mood before it. You could kind of tell at the start of the stream, right? And then it was very fun. Like, I was so close to cancelling, I'm glad I didn't. Oh my god! No! Style it! Style it! It would be funny. Hello, Blitz. Yeah, it's, Nico's the durable one of the two. Right. I didn't get stuck this time either. Right. Yep, up here. It's so the VOD should still be on Twitch. It's not on YouTube yet. But I am going to try and play catch up on my VODs again, because I've just been lax in uploading them. If it's not on... No, it really did, because I was just making myself. I was just like, yeah, okay, cool, whatever, I'm not sure. And then it was, you look like Nostalgia Critic, and I was just like, oh my fucking god. Right, because it reminds me of, as I mentioned, right, which is what I referenced there. And it's what my mate referenced when he brought it up. But, like, basically, we were playing Baldur's Gate 3 as a group. And I had a blue, like, I dyed my thing blue. Hello, Groa. How's it going? So I dyed my thing blue. And I had the Red Prince's cape on, obviously, duh. Right? And then my mate went, your guy looks like Homelander, and I never recovered. I never recovered. Tally. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Right, there we go. By the way, get used to this base layout. There isn't many in Mass Effect 1. It's either this tight compact space or the space with the upstairs. With very small variations of it. In this game, the main thing they do is get in the way. That's it. But how's it going, Grower, anyway? Guys, back up. There we go. So I do have an... fair enough, fair enough. I do have an ER. Oh, shit, something... What? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. These guys are fucking tough. Oh. I was like, what's spawned behind me? I was like... Hopefully the rest are just husks. I mean, can I save here? No. How many are we dealing with? A lot. Okay. Right. Tally. There we go. That's that one. Okay. Right. These guys can one-shot me, so I need to be very aware of when and where they're firing. Is there something I needed to get here? I feel like I've not done it yet, but, you know. Like, normally with these places, you have to do something to trigger a text. And then the mission ends. But I feel like I explored... Actually, did I really explore everything in here? Nope, probably not. I think this was just a base. I think we're done. Are we done? I think I did it. We survived the Geth ambush, so I assume. Right. Oh! There we go.
I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Right. Over here. Might not get eaten. I reckon I can get ED done. Because it's only the main Geth base and then... Alright, there we go. But yeah, main Geth base, and then ED, and then I'll probably wrap up for today. We got Liara, I never used her, but we got her. Then, yep, Grissom. That's where the Academy is in 3, right? And 2. It's mentioned in 2. She likes a Pokemon, collect it if you have it. I mean, you collect them in Pokemon. Oh, there we go. Well, now we can take him. We do. I know people who have that, so there must just be an easy way to do it. There we go. Please. I meant that. Please don't be a Thresher more. I don't like that I'm seeing open space before this. There was a Thresher more on one of the other planets. There's no way they're going to spawn another Thresher more on me. It'll be a matriarch then. Yep. Sorry, Capsule. I'm like, yep, cool, that's a matriarch rating. How far in are we, actually, with the, We already have enough gases. That's hilarious. We need more Solarian ID dags. Solarian... Yeah, okay. About as much as you would expect. There we go. And then, yep, going for advanced stasis. Does hazard not kill you in this one? Because I feel like I've been on level 1 hazard and it just doesn't drain my thing. Maybe I'm thinking of Andromeda. Which is a weird angle to go with it, I know. But, Andromeda, at least, I know, had a similar system. And I think 2 has... No, wait, you do Planet Explorer in 2? Not really. No, I must be thinking of Andromeda. I must be, because this is the only one where you really explore planets. You have little bits of exploration in other ones, but like... As far as I'm aware, 2 you don't. You have a like the Firebird, Firebrand, whatever you call it. We were discussing it earlier. 3 doesn't have anything in terms of exploration in a vehicle, so it has to be Andromeda. Unless the remake removed the drain. Yeah, I've never really thought about it, but I'm assuming the Geth incursions just deal with themselves if you don't. Again, like, slight push defeats like one of the most advanced tech things on the planet. Well, on the in the world. No, again, we're yeah, there we go. There we go. We're not relying on autosave again, by the way. We're going to go in here and we're going to immediately hit the save button. If they get... Nope, it does let me. Good. Oh, the wee zippy bastards, right. Damn it. Well, luckily we saved. Because we figured this might happen, so... Right. This weapon is actually kind of mental. There we go. Right, cool. That was actually surprisingly easy when I pulled out the AR. I mean, I guess it is a 5, to be fair, at this point in the game. Is that it? Okay. Yeah, no, oh, no, that was the dead end. That's the, yeah. Oh, no, okay. I got baited. Think this is Tally's research data? Right. Yeah, I think that's Tally's research data that she wants. I think that'll be her loyalty mission done, technically. Right. There we go. Can we talk to Garrus yet? Probably not.
Commander, good to see you.
Oh, nice, we can.
CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
Uh-huh.
I remember this so
yeah, okay.
geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How was it?
Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some...
What, you're totally... Am I? Okay. Uh-huh.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat...
No problem, Hono. Enjoy your sleep. I won't be going much longer. I'm literally going to be, like, going to do ED and then ending, so...
But this case wasn't that clear.
Yeah.
Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Yep.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Interviewing
You
you.
mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Yep. It is sick.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see.
Oh! What a name! Hello, Bad Dragon Gods. How's it going?
Hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Hopefully you're well. What a name.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
Yep, CSEC Protocol. This is where he kind of comes into his
I
story,
ordered
right?
Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages
I will
were dead
also
anyway.
crash out,
Just
so you're
use
fine. Don't worry about it. How's it going?
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit.
Nice. Helldiven's fun. I played a little bit of the the
Stop
Super
him
Earth
from
incursion.
running. Maybe the hostages die. Maybe
Not
they
much,
don't,
but I
at
did
least
play a
we
little
stop the
bit.
bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him.
Let's go find him.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from
I
time
agree.
to
It
time.
depends.
I thought I'd found him a while
It
back.
depends
He
on
changed ships and changed his name to Dr.
how many. It's like, yeah, you have to look at the bigger picture. You can't
Told the
just
military, but they
kill a
weren't
problem and
convinced.
hope it'll deal with itself.
I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Tally, I know you want the data, I believe. This is why I came down in the first place.
Shepard, I need to
Yep.
talk to you. It's important.
I have a new warband. It's straight police
You know the
brutality, the
data you took from
warband.
those Geth
Yeah,
computers?
that's a new one,
The
right?
information you
I still
uploaded
need to
to
go to the
Alliance Central?
Celebrate one.
I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Yep.
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give
Yeah,
us new
that makes
insight
sense.
into how the
I
Geth
do
have
enjoy the
changed
collection
and
of super
evolved
credits,
over the
but
past
you know, it'd be
century.
nice if they gave more.
Mm.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
Hell yeah.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Right, and then I can go pick up Rex's thing, because he's probably going to talk about it now.
What do you want, Shepard?
Yep.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat.
Why not stay?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Okay. By his dad, if I remember rightly.
A small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war.
Armageddon.
But the
nice.
other tribes
I have loosely heard of that one.
They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
Yeah.
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed.
As is standard,
we didn't
you know.
have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation.
Which is a reasonable.
And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Not Jarud, obviously.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No.
Yeah, a lot of games are, and it's honestly good
he
like that.
He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from.
I'm fairly sure this is his dad, and he's just not mentioned the fact yet, but he does this.
It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when
yeah,
your
there we go.
father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
You didn't mention that.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Think it's this?
Family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard?
I would never.
I've got some unfinished business with my family.
What kind of business?
I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after
What's so important about this?
It's a relic. Useless. Originally, it was... Now, it's in the... He's got several bases where
I'll
he
look
stores
for it.
Just tell me where to start
I'll
looking.
upload the data to your nav system. But Commander...
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Right. There we go, and we've collected all of the loyalty... Well, as I said, loyalty missions. Not quite loyalty missions, but as close as you get in Mass Effect 1. Rex and Gareth are my favourite squad mates just because the Turians do the Krogan. Yeah.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
It's one of those where
We
it's like,
just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Right, thank you, mate. But yeah, like, Rex is very... I think in 1 especially, the, they're very good looks into how society works surrounding non-humans, basically, right? How are you, Edie? Come on. But yeah, certain characters will always go on certain missions. Like, I always take Liara to go sip a bite to her mum. I always, you know, take, you know, the people on their loyalty missions. But yeah, I did think it was a cool tidbit that, like, Edie was this AI in 3. Liara, yeah. So she does have a reason. It doesn't make it justified, I will establish this. But she does have a reason for it. It's because her dad is the first human to ever surrender to a Turian in the First Contact War. So her family has, like, shit tons of stigmatism. So that's why she's racist. I don't think it's justified. I think she should leak past it. But... but that's why she acts like she does. She's also got other problems going on with her, right? But that's like the racism problem and why she is racist. It doesn't make it valid. But at least it makes it more obvious. But she is especially bad to her if you're male Shepherd. Because obviously they have the two romantic rivals kind of like clash a bit. Caden is normally a bit more nuanced with his, like, jealousy, I guess, when Liara's talking. He's a bit nicer about it. Whereas, Ashley, she just eats into her even when she doesn't do anything. Like, she literally could do nothing, and she'd be like, what the fuck you on about? Fuck you, Liara, you know? It's like, okay. I mean, sure, but, like, it's because they program, like, Liara and Caden to be the... Not Liara, sorry. Ashley and Caden to be, like, the same, right? They, they intend for them to be, like, basically carbon copies for the most part. And Rex, you need shield boosting and... Let's get your stasis up a bit. So, like, they just have to have him refuse because Ashley refuses. Though it is funny when Ashley refuses because she's like, in your fucking dreams, Commander. Fuck off. And then Liara doesn't care. Liara, because obviously Liara's Asari, right? And Asari will, like, you know, mate about because that's how they reproduce. And you always produce an Asari in that situation, right? And they want the genetics. That's like the whole point. So, Liara's fine with it. But yeah, Caden, not so much. Oh my... I did no damage! What the fuck? Probably gonna go with this, don't I? Right. A lot of people say they don't like Caden because he constantly complains a lot. I mean, he complains way less than, like, Ashley ever did, and he's a lot more reasonable with you in 2 than Ashley is. Like, and in 3, obviously, when he's kind of, like, questioning your loyalty and stuff, he doesn't, like, go in on you. He's kind of like, yeah, you wouldn't do it, but... Oh, for fuck's... But I don't trust that, like, Cerberus haven't put something in you, and it's like... It's much more reasonable, like... an attack than Ashley just going, "You are working for Cerberus!" But he is kind of... I think the main thing with Caden is he ultimately sits as the kind of boring goody two-shoes in a game of interesting characters. That is ultimately, I think, Caden's issue. It's just that there are too many good characters around him for him to shine. They also don't really develop him as much until 3, where he kind of gets development in Citadel. It's not much, but it's something, which he's, you know, more than he was getting in any other situation. There we go. I kind of see... Yeah, it's... Pretty much. Hello, Enzo. Like, he's hard to remember because the Vermeer Survivor, we'll just call them, right? Ashley, Caden. They also suffer from not being in 2. The only interaction you get with them in 2 is them shouting at you. So, you as a player are a lot less sympathetic than anything else because you know why you're doing it. And you expect, like, every other character has been like, it's Shepard, they must be doing it for the right reasons. Even if it's a bad you know, they keep in bad company as they do it. Yeah, it's just no fucking damage. Okay. There we go. Oh my god.
Someone give me a hand!
Okay, there we go. Is that all of them? There we go. Up we get, boys. Blue, yeah. Wait, no, actually. I don't like cheating. So, we're gonna go no one in this game. And then we're gonna go Garrison 2. I know that Liara's not as, like, pissed as, like, Hayden and Ashley get. True, but I'd feel so bad for Liara. I've seen the cutscene where you, like, you end the relationship with her, and it's so sad. Like... She just kind of goes, oh, okay. And it's like, oh, I feel so bad if I did that. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, as much as I would love Rex as an option in romance, I get why he isn't one. Because ultimately, Rex ends up playing a very big role in his people's cure to the genophage, right? So, him not having time to deal with that is perfectly fine. Like, I have no issues with that as a concept. He's definitely a lover, just not in the context of, like, a human. Okay, I mean, I don't know why I'd pick that for you, mate, but, you know. I feel like you two are more likely the ones to use this anyway, so it's whatever. Yep. And then... we just have 50 million kinetic stabilizers, yeah. I feel like, yeah. Reaper, wait, you're the burst shot, right? No, Avenger 5, please. You're the burst shot. I don't like the burst shot. Sure, just set up for shields. And then he can't do anything there. Honestly, yeah. There we go. Do we have any Turian stuff? Yes, but no. Probably that. Yeah, there we go. And then we save again, because I've just done a shit ton of management, so there we go. Oh. Oh, shit, no, that. There we go. Somehow, everybody lived that. So I'm not the only one that used... Yeah. So, pretty much... pretty much my squad is probably always going to be Garrus and someone, right? Liara's gonna get taken to the matriarch because it's her mum, and it's genuinely part of the story to go, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Right. Well. Romance. Anyone in 2? Because I want a romance specialist trainer. Trainer's good. I have absolutely, like, no complaints about that pick. The trainer's great. Come on! Oh, at least we saved outside the building. Because I did all my prep work already, so it's fine. Right. That... Carnage... Overkill. I don't know whether snipe is best for Garrus right now. Don't know why they... Why? Rex, can you approach?
On me!
There we go. Holy shit. Oof. I don't know why he was camp in the back, right? I don't know why. He has the shotgun and well, no. Yeah, he has a shotgun. I don't know why his objective there was to camp the back, but whatever. Right. Yeah, like, they do sometimes do smart decisions, but a lot of the time they also just do that dumb shit, you know? Okay. That was a lot easier when I just wasn't the target of a rocket, so, you know. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with damage. Commando. We'll get back to the ship, and then we'll call it there for today, I think. And then this will be back on Friday. So while I'm sort of running out of here, Wednesday will probably be Lifeline. That's if I can get it set up. If not, something else casual, you know. Friday will be Mass Effect again. And Sunday will obviously... Oh, come on. No, okay. There we go. And Sunday will be this again. Because obviously, I mean, I've made good progress so far. I've actually done a decent chunk of side missions. We do need to go back to the Citadel at some point. Because we're definitely overdue a visit to the Citadel. But, oh, hello, no? I thought you'd went to bed. But yeah, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Evo is live. We have raided them fairly recently, though. There's Zem, who's always a solid one. No problem at all, Q. No problem at all. No problem. Evo is always a good raid, right? Yeah, let's go Evo. And let me clear out my queue. There we go. We're gonna raid Evo. Raid message is gonna be this. And see someone with the Archangel heart. I'm like, oh yes, yes, that's coming. Oh wait, man, this hasn't updated. There's actually new options here. Kind of. I say that. There's one extra option, and I think it's still going to be evil. But yeah, thank you all for joining me today. If you're about Friday, I'll see you next on Friday. If not, no real problems. I'll be Wednesday even. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Oh, wait, shit. Evo just got raided! Shit, I don't wanna loop it in, because I don't wanna steal the other person's thunder. I'm gonna let the timer tick for the first time in my streaming career. I'm gonna let the timer tick a bit. And then that means that they can get their thing, they can get their stuff out, then I can raid, right? Because I didn't ask them how it's going, they can do all that stuff. We're gonna let it tick out these 30 seconds for the first time in my life. I've never don't just hit the button after the immediate. Yeah, don't want to interrupt his thing. And it's funny if I interrupt his thing. I can't really delay it anymore. I'm not cancelling it. So, he's doing a little speech at the moment.